Hello, hello. Today, I am going to be trying to get through all of the society quests I have unlocked. That is the Yakui, Moja, and Palu Palu. I think I have a fair shot. Time-wise, I certainly have enough. You know, other circumstances depend. Can't really think of anything else to come up in the intervening time. I watched the State of Play for PlayStation, the Summer Games Fest, and I read everything that got released or announced, shown at the Xbox One. I'm pretty mid on all of it, to be entirely honest. There's some cool stuff, I guess. Persona 6 could be interesting, hypothetically. We'll see. Fable, I think it's really funny, and I'm interested to see how that ends up. The fact that it seems to be extremely dark and serious for a Fable game is certainly a choice. Don't get me wrong, Fable has always had dark and serious themes, yada yada yada. But, like, it's always been couched in, like, usually kind of dry humor, so yeah, interested, very curious. I feel like there's another one. Final Fantasy VII, what is it called? Revelation, whatever it's called, the final part. I'm a little interested in that. Seeing as I do intend on getting some variety of capture cards sometime in the next year. Maybe I will just get that entire trilogy and just play through all of it. That'd be kind of fun, I think, hypothetically. What else got announced? That's all I can think of that I really care about. The Stellar Blade controversy's been fun to watch in the Oh yeah, Laufey! The new God of War game. Hype for that. Extra hype for everyone pissing and moaning about it. Really love that. Fuck you. Deal with it. I'm very excited to see if it's not an if. They're gonna fucking do it because, you know, but like having the Greek gods come back, how that kind of expands on the concepts that kind of got briefly touched on at the end of Ragnarok. Pretty excited for that. Yeah, that's about all I got. So, items not pertaining to the primary purpose of the stream notwithstanding and out of the way. Let's get right into it. Arantel, thanks to you, the Trolley Travel Agency goes from strength to strength. The Wing of Reflections backing has been a real boon, and we're seeing more traffic than ever. And it so happens we're due a visit from another special guest today. As you have many times before, will you join me in welcoming them? Thank you. Let's go and wait by the Wing of Reflections monument outside. I appreciate how generous you are with your time, I really do. Our guests should be here any moment now. Wing of is that Kona? Wing of Reflection. No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, Wing of Reflection, it's a Hanu guy, isn't it? I should probably know who that is. Oh, it's Moblu. Leaplu, Arantel. It's been a while. So good to see you, Moblu. Welcome to the Trolley Travel Agency's Kozamu Uka branch. That's right. Today's guest is none other than my dear friend Moblu. I'm sure you noticed, but she's had a hand in practically every aspect of the Enterprise. From procuring supplies to facilitating critical communications and relaying news from trading posts all across Taral, she's been a huge help. And let's not forget that it was Moblu who introduced me to you. The Trolley Travel Agency wouldn't be the institution it is today without your tireless efforts. You both have my eternal gratitude. I'm just as grateful. After all, I've gained my fair share of Pel as well. Still, I couldn't hold a candle to you, Leap Blue, forging ties with the community and securing the endorsement of the Wing of Reflection. As a fellow entrepreneur in pursuit of our shared goal, I shall have to redouble my efforts. I never told you this, but after Ma Blue first committed to becoming a peddler, she came to the alpaca wool bedding emporium I was operating at the time and put to me a business proposal. Due to recent events, Terrell has known much hardship, both great and small. She wondered if perhaps we, through our mercantile pursuits, might do something to hasten the nation's recovery. From the terrible storm that destroyed bridges and rendered the flight of we wingless impossible, to the sudden death of Guru Jaja, we've had much cause to grieve, but it is our way to spread happiness through trade, and I had to believe we could still make a difference, as only we Pelu could. When you and your comrades returned in triumph, there were festivities during which I spoke with many Terali. I sensed the people's growing desire to learn about their neighbors and share their own culture in turn. That's why I told Leap I saw an opportunity right for the taking. And so I decided to establish the Terali Travel Agency. Mablu would keep in touch as she peddled her wares on the road, supporting us with her observations and insights. We were business partners in a Terali revitalization initiative, so to speak. The more we expanded our operations, the more people and communities to which we could bring visitors in their Pel. With everyone's help, we've enriched many lives, but this is only the beginning. Through trade, we'll continue to bring Terali together and give them ample cause to smile. After all, that's what we Pelu do, now and always. You're right about that. I can hear my inner abacus clacking away. It's proud we can hold true to our innate traditions, and just as convinced as I am that all dreams will come true. All our dreams. I hope you both keep the Terali Travel Agency in mind wherever you might be. Be sure to send plenty of customers our way. Is that it? Give me a short fucking stream for all the quests only like 15 minutes long. Yep, that's it. Okay, fair. Is the combo quest out yet? Am I gonna be kicking myself for not waiting for that to come out? That'd be really funny, actually. Where would I be without you, Arntel? You've contributed so much to the agency and aided us in assembling an amazing group of collaborators. The Hanu are a joy to work with, and the Moblins are thrilled to have found an all-new audience for their crafts, not to mention the alpaca porters and community hands pleased with all the extra Pel in their pockets. But as I keep saying, we wouldn't have been able to forge those ties in the first place if it weren't for your help. I'm sure you're tired of me singing your praises, but I really do owe it all to you. Thanks for sticking with me as I've taken these first steps towards my dream. I wonder where the next steps will lead me. Homeward to Urkapatra, or perhaps I should set my sights on Shaktaral. Who knows? One day, the Terali Travel Agency may even have an Alexandrian branch. I honestly think the Alexandrian branch should maybe be your next move. I feel like there's a lot of tourism there. After all, a path only extends as far as you're willing to walk, and my legs have plenty of life left in them. Damn. Well, you're going to be seeing plenty of me when the new jobs come out. Bloodsworn, experience points, water selection of wares. I'm very interested, like, oh, it's going to be the song. Yeah. Arntel, you have my heartfelt thanks. I don't know where I'd be without your constant support. I'm sure your services are in demand elsewhere, but there's always plenty to do at the Terali Travel Agency. Do drop by the next time you find yourself in Kazama Uka. No. You're who I want. What do you got? Give me that fucking salt. Ooh! Oh, it's just the hat. Oh, that actually makes sense, because, the chess piece and everything else is from Zamaro, Warcore Zamor. I was doing the second half. Okay, so I was lost. Anyway, nothing. Have it. I will take the orc roll. At some point, before Evercold drops, so that's what, 5 months, 6 months ish, something like that. I'm gonna be getting just clearing all my points out for materia. See if I can make some fast gil before it all closes down. Wrong turn of phrase. Not closes down. Just loses all value because absolutely no one's gonna need the materia, as opposed to like right now through later when almost no one's gonna need the material. Because everything that demands materia is already long done. I was working on leather worker? Yes. Well, that's something else I'm going to be starting soon adjacent. Because I gotta get all of my levelers crafted. That tracks. So that when Evercold drops, I can continue repairing all my gear. Because I don't want to return to shop. Fuck. I've already had my coffee. I ain't got no fucking excuse. I do not want to go back to shop repairers, even though I have one in my house. Greetings, Arndal. Your continued efforts at keeping the altar maintained have been much appreciated. Seeing it in pristine shape seems to set the spirits' hearts at ease, and our friendship grows stronger by the day. They accept our offerings with glee and seek opportunities to play more often than ever before. If you have a free moment, come visit us at the Zigorta, Zigorta, the Open Armed. The spirits will be overjoyed to see you, I'm sure. I wonder what their special thing is going to be. The Yakui have always been the least spoiled for me, so... Even though... No, I think the Mamoja is my favorite. The Pelu Pelu is my least favorite. It's fine, I guess. But, you know, none of them are bad. But yeah, the Pelu Pelu story is my least favorite. The Mamoja is probably my favorite. Yakui's in the middle. I like a lot about it. I really don't have any complaints, honestly. Actually, I do have one complaint. Why wasn't the mount one of these guys? Come on. It was right there. Riding around on the golem is cool and all, but let me ride a fucking, little fucking snow spirit, dude. Rad as fuck. The Crafty One comes, craftiest of all. We put the story of the Crafty One on the big rock. Based. The spirits will remember you well, Arntel, the artisan who helped them forget rage and remember joy. They understand that the living sepulchre is where memorable things are recorded. If you don't mind, we might dedicate a section to you. Makes sense. I would be honored to be a part of the Yakui's history. Good, good. The story of the hands of Zergorta would be incomplete without the mention of your many contributions. You have my personal thanks as well for helping us find our way through this crisis. Crafty One can eat all the snow they can swallow. I appreciate that. Thank you. We owe you a debt we can never repay, Arntel. Without your help, I can't imagine what the valley would look like now. A big feast for you. It is good. It is delicious. I offered this little one some here, and it gave me this chunk of snow in return. Seems this is their idea of food. Well, who am I to deny such a gift? Adorable. You wash down our drink with a hearty helping of snow. You eat too? Truth be told, I had my doubts about growing and brewing corn all the way up in these snowy peaks. Now I see all those hours. spent shoveling snow were worth it after all. You know, I could have been swapping through mounts. Because I have all the mounts. I'm not going to start now. I just thought I'd mention it. It came to mind. The spirits are, well, in high spirits, I suppose. They seem even more lively than before, in fact. Play with us. Come, hide in the snow and we search for you. You won't find me this time. To think I was ever scared of such a little thing. Play in the snow with us. Play and play and play. Yeah, that doesn't bring anything to mind. That brings nothing to mind, in fact. Load faster. What the fuck did I do? What fucking keybind? Why is fucking No. Is this it? No, almost. Hang on, almost there. It's very quiet.
Such boredom.
Okay, it's too quiet to be funny. I was gonna play the fucking... I did play part of it. The, Titania Awakening thing from Shadowbringers. So boring, this cramped old castle. That is an interesting point. Where are the fairies on, or like the fae in general, on the source? It brings to question what the fae even are on the first. Like, did some mad wizard in the first history create the fae? And now it's just this self-perpetuating thing that continues to exist because it always has? Or where are the fae on the source? Because the closest thing to the fae we have, I'm not going to actually swap the scholar, is like the fairies that like Scholar summons. However, it is explicitly stated that they are arcane entities. They're not actual living things, unlike the fae. Like, because I'm pretty sure, hang on, like we got this. Yeah, like this is like the closest thing we've ever seen to like a fairy on the source, but even this was once a companion to a scholar. Until like this kind of assumed life. Also, Bismarck was likely the same kind of creature as what inspired Bismarck, you know, the primal, which means that at some point we had Bismarck the flying whale from like otherwise seen on the first. He, it, they. Which is another question. Is Bismarck a fae at all? Because all the other fae are gender neutral. I demand answers, Square. Anyway. I'm not feeling it. Listen. What are we listening to? Did you visit with the snow spirits? A few. The crafty one has our gratitude. With so many new friends, we will never be bored. You have my gratitude as well, Arndel. Your skilled hands helped us rebuild our relationship with the spirits into something even stronger than it was before. Speaking of which, I have noticed something peculiar during your interactions. Or our. When the spirits play, it seems to enhance the ice energy in the surrounding air. This causes freshly fallen snow to bond more closely with old layers, making them much less likely to separate. This means that the snow spirits were never directly responsible for the avalanches. In fact, by frolicking with Dartorgor, they prevented countless disasters. Dartorgor lives inside us. We are together always. We could never have come this far without you, Arndel. You will always be welcome in Zergorta the Open-Armed. Once things settle down, I plan on making my own sepulcher, and from this day forward, the spirits of the Yakui will walk side by side. Dartorgor is proud. I can feel it. That being said, there's still work to be done before we can rest. If you would lend us your skills again, we would happily accept the aid. Come again, Crafty One. Wait, there's not a tier above Bloodsworn's the max, right? Wait a minute. Like, these quests are definitely short enough to be capstone. Like, yep, we're just tying up the last couple of loose ends. Especially like this shot with like, ah yes, Dartorgor looking over what has been done. Hey. Yeah, maxed out. Very interesting. Anyway, let's see what the shop has. Aw, hell yeah. Yo, there's so many good possible options for what the expensive mount and the second hub is going to be next expansion. And I have the guild this time. In Dawn Trail, it wiped out half my net worth. Now it's going to dent my net worth. I'm up to 44 million right now. Most I have ever had. Also comparatively to, like, you know, player standards, averages, the most I've ever had in any MMO. Because, like, in Guild Wars, I want to say the most gold I ever had was, like 500? Which, in, like comparing, like, you know, oh, you have that much money, like, across communities, at least when I was playing regularly, 500 gold is probably on par with, like, roughly 1 to 2 million gil, little more maybe. I'd say as much as 500 gil. I'd say that, like, 100 gold is roughly equivalent to, like, 1 million gil in terms of, like, raw buying value. It'd be a little easier if 14 had something like the legendary weapons, not that it should, like the legendary weapons that Guild Wars has, where like you have these like distinctly high value items that you can kind of base, like, oh yeah, having this much money is like roughly this much, you know, yada yada in the grand scheme. The closest thing we have in 14 are the Gil Sync mounts, where it's 50 million, which is kind of what I'm basing it off of. What am I doing? This is not why I'm here. Hello! What's new? Nothing. Alright. Framer kit? I'll take that. A card? Sure, I'll take that. Is that it? That's it? Oh, maybe this lantern is also new? I don't feel like getting it though, thanks. Yakui, second best story, worst rewards. Fair enough, I suppose. Wait a minute, yeah, what do you mean I can't get the orc roll? Wait, you really don't have an orc roll? Oh, you do. I just already have it. Very interesting, very interesting. Anyway, last stop. Help, there it is. Miner? Oh, I already have both maxed out. Whoa! Haha! Much funny. I could have hypothetically went, can you do these quests with Fisher? I'll level Fisher at some point. Maybe. Probably around the same time I level a Culinarian. Arantella, perfect timing. Do you have a moment? Bol Testai has some new recipes you'd like someone to try, so I thought you could come along. Sure. Into it. Great. Then let's go and find him at the kitchen. Goma has been abuzz with people recently, even visitors from outside the city. I noticed. I really, honestly speaking, a big part of what brings up the Memoja for me is that this might be one of my new favorite AFK for Q spots. I love the aesthetic. I fucking love the aesthetic of the Jatika Heartland. Just, it is so fucking pretty, dude. Oh, man. It's a shame that it doesn't make a very good wallpaper. Unlike, I currently have Elpis, and the screenshot I used for the last Eden raid thumbnail. You brought our intel as well. Good, good. Have a seat. Don't mind if we do. Let's see. There isn't our intel and Ruvolja. Well, no. Now that smells amazing. Bull Teste, give me a Tika Salvas quick as you can. For the job, fool. We've just stopped by for a delivery, and next we've got our patrol. Straighten up now. I could just down it in a gulp. Never mind, after I get back from patrol then. See you later. I'll be back for that Tika Salvas. Have one ready. Visits like these from the Brethren or other folks from Icrax have become more and more commonplace. It fills me with pride to see it. But that aside, we were having a seat. Ruvolja, I've got some questions about our next crop rotation. Could you spare a moment? Sorry, I'll be right back. Lol, Lamau. Busy as ever, I see. Everyone wants Ruvolja's ear these days. I thought I could give the poor lad some peace by having him try a new dish. Sorry, let's eat, shall we? I've got 3 different projects I'm working on, and I'd be much obliged if you try one of them. What shall it be? Tiatya. Mystery soup is very tempting. I'm going with the stew. A glowing tomato and onion base simmered till the tiata meat melts in your mouth. I've got just a special blend of spices to curtail its natural gaming flavor. Without further ado... The stewed tiata has a distinct rich taste that you could get used to. You down the whole of it. No need to give me your thoughts. All is written plain in your face. I'll eventually be adding these dishes to the menu, so come by whenever you have a hankering. I enjoy cooking down here. You can't get glowing vegetables anywhere but got Goma after all. I have to hand it to Bull the Teste. He really comes up with the most unique cuisine. Seeing everyone down here makes me realize that food has become something more than just a means of survival for Meru. It's become a source of joy. A happy side effect perhaps, but I'm grateful nonetheless. Anyway, I have to go and chat with Engir. Apparently, she wants to consult me on something. Care to join? Nope. No. Stop that. Immediately. No, I don't want to fucking... God damn it. Stop! We're good? We're good? Okay. Without Anger's knowledge, Gokgolma would still be but a flight of fancy. We owe her much and more. Oh, Arantel, you came along too. This works out nicely then. I wanted to tell you that Gokgolma has been offered a place in the Turali Agricultural Association. Outside communities have officially come to recognize our efforts. Given how well our goals have been accomplished, I think it only natural that I consider a new pursuit. You don't mean you're returning to Charlian? Oh, heavens no. I only meant to say that I intend to pursue a study of selective breeding. Crops more bountiful, flavorful, and nutritious than we have yet developed. Namuk's economy and reputation would surely stand to benefit, yet the thought of Gokgolma the thought that Gokgolma might rise to the heights of horticultural excellence is what thrills me, don't you agree? Of course, I can think of no better way to show how much Mamuk has changed. We may even convince more folks to return from Yulal. As a Mamluja, Mamuk is and always will be my homeland. I can now hold my head high when I say that. And that's only because you both were here to help. Thank you. I can't say it enough. Until I'll keep doing what I can to help Andir and with her research. So if you ever find the time and inclination, feel free to stop by. We'll be waiting. We're ready to show you a granary, the likes of which you've never seen. Wahoo, nifty. No, skip it. Well, I mean, actually I could. Why not skip it at this point, honestly? Yeah, I don't think the combo, or the ultimate capstone, yeah, I don't think that's out yet. I'm gonna look it up. I know it's coming eventually. What do we got? Framer kit? Sure, yeah. Ika Selvas. You're tempting to put that in my house. Gonna pass though. Another card. Another Oracle. Nice. Right. Dawn Trail. Allied. Quests. That's 7 months old. I don't think that's that. Wiki page? That might help. Okay, nope, that doesn't help me, like, at all. Icy Veins? Surely you've got something for me. Yep, I know how they work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice. What about the combo one? Cool. Okay. You know, research that I maybe should have done before there's one in Endwalker 5.X. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. Any idea when? Is it like Berlin? Are we thinking Berlin maybe? Housing changes. Chocobo. New hairstyle. That. In 0.55? What do you mean? You've got to be fucking kidding me! Ah, come on, man! That's in what, like September? I've made a terrible mistake. Anyway, well, they're done. And then in September, we'll come back to this and do the other, fuck, what is that? Man, I don't remember how long those are. I've never streamed one, so I can't, like, go back and check the VOD. Hopefully it's long enough for a full fucking stream, though. In spite of the Mummers farce, I am not actually terribly upset about this. Other than the fact that I had intended to do it right now. Such is life. But that leaves me with, being here for 40 minutes, so, man. You know what? Come along with me briefly to the Gold Saucer to clean up a low-tier mistake I made in my last stream. Because I didn't... Let's swap over to... Man, what would be the best one for that? I got good reasons for Dragoon. I think Tank is also a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna queue as, anyway. I think Dragoon. Oh, that means I have to, like, relearn the Dragoon rotation, which will take me, like, 15 whole minutes, and that's kind of scary. It's also a handful, depending on the things. But I also vehemently don't want to play Samurai. Or Black Mage, for that matter, because Black Mage requires me to, like, not get nuked by fucking AoEs. Fuck it, we're doing Black Mage. Anyway, apparently, one of these... Is it the campaign attendant? Here it is. No, actually, never mind. This is old news. Here it is, seasonal. I already know. Are these just, like, on sale right now? They're cheaper? Hang on. Make It Rain event items 2026. Yup. Furnishings. There are 3 posters. Yeah, that would be under other, I would think. But oh, here it is. Yoink. I'll take some of these, thank you. All 3 of them, actually. Appreciate it. There we go. Very nice. I really don't think I care about any of the other things, honestly. I think that they should return to doing this stuff. Like, all of these, I believe, are just weapons that, like, various enemies have. I think we should have more of these. And then this is just like how we get them. I think that would be very cool. I think that them not doing that as much or just at all anymore is unfortunate. Like, I'd love more, like, Aegis shield type shit, you know? Anyway. Yep. Back to mouse. Okay. Oh, that's right. I am, like, running out of space for shit. Where the fuck am I gonna put these? You can go there. And you... Oh, fuck. You can go there. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that works. And you... I think you're just... Yeah, you're just this again, so you're just gonna go on Vertiner. Beautiful. I need a second house that serves the sole purpose of storing all the various picture frames I have no interest in actually hanging out around, is what I have room for. You even theme it as being like a gallery. Anyway. Trust. Enjoy! You get the funny picture frame. That's all I have to give you, too. Marvelous. Right. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much all I got. Yeah. I don't think you can get anything over here either. Ooh! I'm good away. Actually, this is commendable. I think a lot of the... hot take that I may have already given before now. I think that the maximum item level allowed in most trials is like 10 to 20 too high. Like, it actually ruins the narrative weight of some of these trials. Like, I think they somewhat recently tweaked it on Endsinger. Endsinger like, at least for a long time, and I recently did a run where it actually did last long enough. That might have just been that my entire party was shit. Possible. You kill Endsinger before, like, all the dialogue finishes in the second part. That's terrible. It's awful for the narrative weight. It hurts the story. I almost said ruins. That's exaggeratory. It's not good. You gotta give her, you gotta make her just a little bit tankier by just lowering our item level a bit. It's the last boss of the expansion. It can be a little tough. It's fine. You can't even do a trust for that. Like, chances are that within 7 other people, at least 2 or 3 of them are going to know enough about the fight to lead the rest through. Right? Right? Anyway. That's what I got for right now. Yeah. Bye. I lie. I intended this the entire time. Well, not the entire time, but like after I realized how short this was going to be. Here's how this is going to work. When I upload the VOD, before it goes live, I'm going to flip out the unseen. At least most of it. It's probably going to be there for like a few seconds because of the limitations of the YouTube editor. Part 2 of how this is going to work. I'm just going to complete it. And if stream dies, and it's not fully streamed, that's a damn shame. Damn fucking shame. I'll look back on it and cringe, but oh well. I need this shit done. For so many fucking reasons. Like, so, I believe that last time I streamed, I, went into briefly, I don't know what these fucking question marks are. I'm gonna look these up at some point. I don't fucking know what they could possibly be. Well, what they are? Well, why don't they fucking are? They fucking are. They're these fucking grades! Hang over my fucking head. I hate them. I don't hate them. I have no opinion on them. But yeah, I'm just doing them. I'm doing them right now. Doing it all right now. Going through whatever's left in the story. I don't give a fuck. Not a solitary fuck. Spectrum, if you're listening to this, you can fuck off. If you decide to crash, oh fucking well. I'll finish it anyway. I don't even care. That's my manifesto. Let's go. Ooh, free Phoenix down. Ah, Arntel, your timing couldn't be better. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck, I was gonna fucking server hop. No shit. Can I even get to Aether right now? Fuck. Well, we'll cross that bridge in a few minutes. I've just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rifts and attacked the sentries standing guard. Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying, the threat more of them could pose to Tuli Yolal. Say no more. Our last contact came from Taraja and in Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakulaja and his whereabouts. You should hurry to Mamuk. I have no doubt Taraja will be able to help you find Bakulaja. You see, it's funny you mention that because... Oh no! Oh, wrong button. Don't press that one. Aether's gonna be locked down, chances are. The dream is alive, boys. Let's fucking go! Global warming is a fucking bitch. I had to have my AC on like the past 2 days. It's a little ridiculous. I had originally intended on like leaving. I'm gonna leave it off. Hard deadline, not before Anaheim or Berlin. You know, that's like my line in the sand. I don't want to be using my AC until after EU Fan Fest. Not because there's anything special about EU Fan Fest, just because it's like an arbitrary point in time that I'm looking forward to in some way to be notable. Oh man, I'm fucking dying over here. On the bright side, I did run a couple of tests, and it seems like the noise gate on my headphones does a good enough job that it doesn't seem to be affected by the AC. So, that's good. I can appreciate that. I really wish I could cleanse things from my feed. It's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Anyway, our next stop is Manute. You know, I have succeeded in knowing basically nothing about these raids. Well, the two I haven't done. Ah, you must be Arantel. Bakujaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echo somewhere to the north of the Gokdarak descent. Come aboard and we can be on our way. Brad, let's go. Wow, didn't even do one of those riding scenes? That's bullshit. Weird little oh, these are the Beastmen from like the cutscene I like what little of 11 I've seen. Yo, that's rad. That's cool as fuck. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Artel, but Bakujaja, we came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attack my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Because Havnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Can we go ahead and take that as a no? It seems we have our answer. But what is that? The letter, penned in more people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? Come here alone. To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge, thus I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yak-El. The choice is yours. Classic villain behavior. So, this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. What could he be plotting this time, and what part am I meant to play in all this? The orcs we saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home of San de Oria. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to root a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of Ronfair, though my memory is a little hazy. Why am I not surprised? He makes a big show of threatening us to return, then he has the nerve to make us wait. Hey, good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tyrol. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Not with these games, Sarielja. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadiel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you all will soon see come forth. Cool looking armor. I actually wouldn't mind that chest piece. Is that the or actually, is that just a chest piece that you can get? Allow me to introduce you to Camillionat, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno, but do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart from 10,000 years ago. Oh no, I opened up my Steam. Wow. Good thing that didn't show. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadiel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Sounds a lot like the ancients of this world. Oh god, he sounds like an Ascian. You had ancients like the Zillart here too. Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Cam Ladout had an older brother. I can't imagine this real Jaw would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Cam Lanat. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, there's certainly a far cry from the riffraff, I'd imagine. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Sarielja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? You even over this trial, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head already knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. Oh no. Oh. F. Jaja. Playing hero to this heap of stone, masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you alright? God, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Sril Jaja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. Never dared imagine we'd be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I am loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadiel. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Sandoria, the second wall. Oh. Twice now he's bested me. He may only be a shade, but he's not to be underestimated. You let me worry about Bakuja. Now get in there and show Kablanot what you're made of. There's no telling what other echoes we'll find inside. Just stay on your guard, my friend. Oh, no, it's over here. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! I'm sorry, that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well? I mean, we're pretty fucking close to prime time, right? Like, and it's a brand new, well, brand new. It's new, it's the Man, I hope this isn't too long. I mean, like, I could make, like, a party finder, but I honestly suspect that a party finder will take longer. I don't even think I have anything good to, like, fuck around with in the background. If I had a capture card... I'm fucking emoting like I have a camera. If I had a capture card, then, you know... I have a few ideas, but, you know, I don't. I could do the all-time favorite special, which is pulling up Ultra Kill and playing that. And I'll be honest, a little tempting. That's around... actually, Atlas is pretty light, isn't it? I could play Atlas. That'd be kind of fun. Like, I haven't... I have not touched Atlas in a few months. Holy shit. since February 5th. I wrote my review after I had stopped playing it. That's kind of funny. Great game, by the way. Genuinely one of the better games I've ever played. I put it in my favorites list, and that takes a lot. Oh shit, that's something else that got announced. Fucking Palworld's getting its 1.0. That's kind of pog. That's pretty pog. I'm gonna keep contemplating this while I look at my funny list. I guess I did technically complete wherever. Are they not on the list? Answer Viper to command to the Bells, Reconcile War, Saint and Dollins, Scholarskit, Bells in the Shadows. They're not on the list. That's a little surprising. It's weird, they've been doing them the whole time. They're part of the walkathon. I can't be in New Game Plus at the same time, so I can't even like, oh, I can do Viper on the side too. It's fucking like, I'm throwing pockets full of stones in the sky, hoping to hit birds. Oh, audio panel. I think it's many mute. Yes, it's a many mute. I don't think that's what I want. It's this one, right? Game capture. Ultra kill. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Oh no, shit. There it goes. Right, and then I'm just gonna pull up my stream on my phone. Literally, no. Am I following myself? There we go. So I can see my... No. I can see my own queue progress. I don't care about chat. That's what I have my computer. I got fucking 3 of the 6 healers. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh no, wrong hand position. Standard. Man, how much do I hate myself? How deep do I want to throw myself when I'm trying to relearn how to play the game? Yeah, we're gonna start here. Let's see, melee. Oh, there's a cooldown. Actually, that makes sense. I think it's always been there. G changes the face. E switches weapon type. Number keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is new. Arms under construction. Can you even... You can unequip the whiplash arm? Wait, I thought R was the... It is. Rocket launcher. Rail cannon. Nail gun. Shotgun. Sure. Wait, what even is the alternate railgun? Oh, no, I just unequipped it now. There is no alternate. Woo! Right. I know I don't like that one. It doesn't have one. I could have swore there was an ultimate rocket launcher. Okay, and then charge shot, bouncy, coin, charge shot, Lamau, or no, core eject, doom shotgun. Just, got a magnet. Well, no, this is the magnet, right? Wait, what do these do? Interesting. Interesting. So this is magnet. Oh, okay, I think I remember how that works now. Large explosion, damage over time, and healing if you punch it. Just hits hard. And misses. Fire starter. Flamethrower, big ol' cannonball. And freezing. I think you can, like... I don't know. Anyway. Ah, so peaceful, so calm. The goal is to not get a D. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's right, okay. The trees aren't real. gold, please. Do it again. Can I parry gold? I can parry gold. What's gold mean? Oh, they don't prove it. I'll take my D. Thank you for the D. D on time, better than I thought. Ooh, we got all the healers. DPS ain't looking so hot. I got S, well, of course I got S for heal. I got S for style. God, if I just did that faster, I'd get P second. P second? P grade? Do I have a P on this? I don't. Yeah, okay, I do. Fair enough. I think I have a P rank on all of the levels here. Shit. So peaceful, so calm. Shit. Damn. Fuck. Let me up. Let me up. Oh. Good. Go away. Dead? That's 6? Oh, it's 5. How's Q looking? We lost some. We lost some guys. That's a shame. Yoink. Oof. Ouch. The lava is real, and it can hurt you. More music going. Oh god! Oh shit! Oh fuck! This is part of the secret set that gets you the revolver I'm using. That's neat. What's up there? Shit. Fuck. Shit. Alright, I'm done. Oh, didn't know that right now. Off by that. I'm sensing a pattern. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just orb. Just orb. I already have orbs. I forget what the orbs are for. How do I get... Beautiful. Oh, I just... Oh fuck it, we got one of the tanks. That's progress. One restart. Damn. Where's you don't pick up any skulls. I wonder how you do that. Anyway. Q's looking, it's decent. Got almost all the DPS. That's pretty good. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're so bad. I like how the run where I was probably going to win it is when it pops. I just get bodied like, what is that, 5 times in a row? And then like, oh man, like right there. Oh, he popped. Love it. Love it. It's great. You know, it occurs to me, maybe I should have turned the crown on. Anyway.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Funny that top DPS is the or top aggro is Picto. It's only because the Dark Knight doesn't have a sand song. I wonder what, how geared are they? Do I have a chance? No, I do not.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
To it. Like, I'm not super far off optimal, but like I'm not quite at it.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Ooh, cool.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Trying to get all your fucking
Oh, Genji, entomb in rock and earth!
Divine beasts! Have care! A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial? I must thank you, mortals.
Unfortunate. No decline.
It seems we've impressed Kiri.
I'm not taking
Let us
the
keep up the
fucking
good work.
damage debuff. I'm so shortcut. It's fine. It's okay. It's not your fault I died. I walked into fucking... I had 2 vuln stacks and walked into 2 more. Fucking no one's surviving that. Anyway. Wait, no. Wait, where am I? Wait. Why does it work like that way? Fuck.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Man, I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I am right.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be...
I want to see Ultimate on my way. Uh-oh. I'm guessing I stand on the green? Yes. While I'm flying. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not fair.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
That's a nice way of saying it, Joe. Let me in!
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
well, how am I pretty sure that everyone else is attacking the small guy. I'm like the only one attacking the small guy.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting. You shall find me at the summit.
Really already? I would thought he would have been last.
Come then! Show me what your kind can do! Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! Shall we?
There was water aspect here, so water is going to get there. Yeah, and ice.
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals! Transcendent, sublime. By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well, then.
At least I'm not laughing.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Which one's the ice one? Oh, that one's the ice one.
Tremble! Disappear! Sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Gimme.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
I mean, even if I don't get it...
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Oh yeah, I am gonna be in cutscene. Yep, here it is. The cutscene.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now. This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Why am I not full?
Be gone! Round and round I go.
Sorry, Sage, that's just like threatening stuff. You thought I was gonna move off of my ley lines. With like half of all your spells have no cast.
Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Island?
This is not Vanadeil. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all.
Is it out loud? Alright, what do we got? We got a minion I wouldn't mind having, a card I wouldn't mind having, a card I wouldn't mind having, a card I wouldn't mind having. All of these. Some pants I just kind of want. Some pants I just kind of want. A headpiece. I mean, it'd be kind of nice if I get it. I'll be happy. Player comm can go to White Mage Rings, I'm sorry. Ooh, I did get one of the cards, so I can go. I really... Okay, I'm looking it up. I want to see what... Really? Don't tell me that's what the heavy armor looks like, man. Your images. You're not helping me. Aw, man! Fending. Aw. I really wanted the armor to be, what that one guy was wearing. I guess I can see why it couldn't be, because like it has that bit that goes up around the neck, but man, that looks really cool. For she was worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad to see you're back, and with barely a scratch on you. But where's Axel? Did something happen? I think we got separated? It was like a bit with an airship or something, and like they couldn't keep up. Arntel, you're back, and still in one piece. But where's Axel? Did something happen? You had to fight Omega and Ultima, too. Wow, Surreal wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine. I'm sure Axel did, too. Okay. Continue. Thank you. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be that their life was cut tragically short in the field of battle? I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Surreal, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakojaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only the Memoja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wuklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, and means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings, and when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Surreal Jaw, you're wrong. Easy, Bakojaja, you'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing, considering the damage her core incurred during battling our champion. She hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Surreal Jaw, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare, and more still to consider before making my next selection, until the next time. Oh, he's back. You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly, you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? How long do I have before that rotten snake? If what he says is true, the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadiel and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Off you, Phoenix down. The memories sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. I'm tired of just standing about. There has to be something we can do. To defeat not only Kalmanat, but also his brother Ealdnarshe, is nothing short of miraculous. I dare say there are few adventurers of your caliber in Vanadiel. I'll be with you momentarily, Bakojaja. Hello, human adventurer. Ah, there you are. If you've got any burning questions about this place or anything in Vanadiel, I should be happy to answer them. Kieran. Oh, this is going to be involved. A talking manticore possessed of powerful elemental magics. Only Kieran comes to mind. Master of the Shijin, residing within the deepest reaches of the shrine of Ru Aviatao, is said to be a creature of boundless power and wisdom both. Only those who can best the four Shijin and claim their seals are granted an audience. I can say I've managed it just the once with a band of adventurers many moons ago. An arduous experience to say the least. The Shijin also required offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned, and we weren't the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dawn to dusk, running ourselves ragged just to meet with these lesser divine beasts. When it finally came time to face Kieran, we had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering gems and stones for the Shijin.
I didn't think we had resolve enough to face them all a second time, not without a long, long reprieve. As you can imagine, the spoils from that battle are exceedingly rare. Kiran's Assad, for example, could easily fetch 99 million gil in the bazaar. Ah, there you are. Any burning questions? Ultimate Omega. A pair of strange mechanical monsters assaulted an armada of airships, you say. Sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. It's rumored the Armorthon Society sought to revive them in some ways, so it's hard to say whether what you saw were the original weapons built by the ancients or what? The Archduke Kamlanot was also said to be involved with the Society, if you can believe it. No one really knows what it is they're after, but I've heard from a reliable source that they have a keen interest in realizing the dreams of the Zalar, whatever that means. Perhaps you can discover the truth for yourself. The Archduke is the reason Juno grew from a small fishing village into the bustling city we know today. During the Crystal War, he rallied the nations of Windhurst, Bastok, and Sandoria together, under the banner of the allied forces of Altana. This union afforded the enlightened races an invaluable foothold in their fight against the Beastmen. When enemy forces reached Juno's doorstep, it is said that Kamlanot himself led the counterattack that resulted in a decisive victory against the invasion. While widely regarded as a hero of the people, some believe he's not all that he appears to be. He's rumored to have ties to the Zalart, an ancient race whose people flourished some 10,000 years ago. Which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke for some unknown agenda? And what would an ostensibly extinct people have to gain from it? Only the gods know, I suppose. After heading away from the public eye, I never would have imagined that's how he revealed himself. The young man is known to speak with a wisdom well beyond his years, but I'm surprised to hear he's well versed in combat as well. He is Kamlanot's younger brother. Despite his age, he plays a significant role in the governments of Juno, their shrewdness often surpassing even that of senior officials. I say despite his age, but it has been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. Whatever secrets they're hiding, the people of Juno seem to have little interest in bringing them to light. Perhaps they fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. You know, there are some adventurers who claim that Elad Narshe is actually the older brother. If that were true, it would call into question everything we know about him and his brother. Ah, it's a Mikola situation. Elad Narshe disappeared from the public eye around the same time news spread of his brother's death. As for why, one prevailing theory points to the involvement of a seasoned adventurer. What else am I missing, dude? I could have swore I already read everything else. Oh, apparently not. Or maybe I did. So I choose it again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that he always has that marker so you, like, don't lose him. Anyway. Until Srilaja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my ranting. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to True Yogal for now? I'll meet you at a Bright Bloom post. hell, for fuck's sake. I thought it was weirdos down there. Things being said in Novelist Network where the funniest reply might get me banned. It's a shame. Sorry. I have to contain myself. Do you prefer male or female Vieras at the same time? I'm much better now, thanks to Prishy and my brother's healing magics. Rest assured, you won't find me underfoot next time. We've spent so much time here, one might say this place has become our base of operations. After those orcs and everything else wheels off through at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from the scheme? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically a Yuck to Rob. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The Yuckwi, I believe they call themselves, they bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Cyrillica, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. We'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tehran. It came from the kingdom of Alexandria inside the dome of Shakbaral. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. That's where Electrope comes from. Do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really Echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the wing of reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these two travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention there to accompany our intel. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadiel. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. I have a very important name. Don't worry about it. I'm like best buds with the head of state. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for both of you. So soon, gods, the depths of his coffer must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Springs, catch our breath, and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. There are 4 of you total. Four of us total. I have a 4-seater car. This sounds like a Final Fantasy 15 road trip. I should stream that at some point. I should buy and stream Final Fantasy 15. I could watch the movie and then just like start the playthrough with so this is what I thought of the movie. Interesting plot hook. Kind of wish we could have played that though. Oh well. I'm going to step away for just a moment. So hopefully that's not coming through at all. But it's probably coming through at least a little bit. I have turned my AC on. I guess in a certain way, I mean, like, I can't, or it's not coming through too much in the microphone playback. I don't know, we'll see. I might listen back to the rest of this VOD at some point in the future and go, oh wow, I fucked it. I made a terrible mistake, you know? You look like you're from Solution 9. Wearing a fucking hoodie and jacket in the middle of the desert. Excuse me, sir, I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could have she gotten off to? Oh no. Oh no! Say, you're from the Norm, aren't you? What's got you so worked up in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and my daughter, she's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Why exactly like you? Oh, right. Her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, and so we came to visit first. Learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Ronak, and before I knew, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was headed somewhere south. You better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we are to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Based. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check to the south. Oh, thank you. Sir, thank you. Please be careful out there. You heard Bakoja Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene and see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. Oh, shit. Oh, no, oh. If what your young friend said is true, and my daughter really is somewhere to the south, I pray you find her quickly. The sooner we find her, the sooner we can meet with Oblivion. I was just headed up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. Looking for a young Eldite girl. Said he to be wandering about nearby. Would you happen to have seen her? A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't seen. Or do I have? It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliolal. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them.
I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. Just a moment. There we go. Or difficult it should be. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. That's not a terribly good sign. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thrumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. Found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Prishy. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move. I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliyollal, and they never listened to a nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Thinking about it made me so mad. I needed to be alone to think, so I ran, and I kept running, and somehow I found myself here. Sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Altma. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Ultima the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually she joined the Tavnazanian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed.
But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special. I'm sure that there are people who will appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? As resourceful as ever, I see. Well done. Safe and sound, without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. I'm sorry for making you worry. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Yolal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Ultima as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell it's Almia, I'm adding a T, oh no, that Prishi has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We'd better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Oh, Prishi. Oh no. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time that we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Prishi, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right. Let's get going. I'd heard tell of the dome before, but it's quite the sight, even at this distance. What luck, the train just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Sriel Jha said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it's a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be so complicated? You really missed Olmia, don't you? that's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Ulmia and home. Makes you wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vanadiel? I have no doubt Srilja would know a way. What place would I have in Vanadiel when the real Prishy is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Camelot and Yaldashe, clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. When we meet Scoria, she's so excited to have us come back and see her sing. And saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Srilja, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. F. Lib. Not dead. Wahoo. Damn it all. We'd better hurry. If I had a nickel for every raid story that questioned what being a person actually entails, I'd have 2 nickels that were also crossovers with another game. I'd have 2 nickels. Even if these memories of adventure etched upon our hearts are not our own, we're still here in this moment, and that makes us real. I'm ready for anything. So, oh, I didn't talk to the cool block. Ah, you must be the ones Shale told me about. I am... no. One of the electrical engineers. So, what was it you wanted to discuss? She broken? She busted? Fix? I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into electrope. Mamulja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. They are, for all intents and purposes, alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from electrope. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While we're conducting your tests, would it be alright if you have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs us and adventurers' blood, and wait. If we're made of electrope, we even have blood to stir. And if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If you might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like.
Let's settle. The site of our next adventure will be here in the dome, and then Shakhtara. I hope we'll see you around, aren't I? Worry not. I will keep a close eye on Prashia and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Cyril Jah, and God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. Never took them to Ishibayev Thai for tacos. There's so much into Yolal they got to see. So much they got to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to True Bright Plume Post for now. I've told the Lands Guard like code of recent events, though I'm sure there's still plenty more you have to shoot. Bakuzaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Svirja's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Noctel. Waiting for Svirja to show himself is maddening. It will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. With the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lands Guard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to the insufferable oaf? I have thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. He'd rather stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. I have quite literally killed gods of every possible of most possible descriptions. Read a fucking newspaper from Eorzea. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prashid will be simple enough. With the other one,
Axel, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. But he continues to survive, defies all reason. Such a man of resilience in Vanadiel would have to be... No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. Bakul Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Welcome back, Arntel. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Noctel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from... He's finished conducting his tests on Prishy and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. I expect is waiting for your arrival to share the results of his research, so best not keep the waiting over long. As a most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments he took us to were most unusual. The meals were surprisingly delicious. There's still a lot I'd like to see, both in and outside of the dome, but first I've got to know what found out. I thought you might come. You're just in time to hear what's learned about Axel and Prishy. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prishy and Axel, we discovered that, Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Axel's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Prishy's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack and no strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack. Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. born from another world not truly her own, and she may never even live to see it. Truly, fate is a cruel mistress. And yet the twinkle in her eyes as they walk toward Solution 9 suggests nothing of such hardship. I pray this is all resolved soon, and very much like to hear more of their adventures here and elsewhere. On the upside, the third walk is recent enough that the queue should be a little more reasonable. My money's only on a little, though. What mount is that? Oh, that's right. I think it's one of the new, what are the new mounts from Cosmic Explosion? It's got a fucking mono-wheel bike thing. Well, cool, and you've brought others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Ananta, here. So, you've seen this manner of creature before. Not here in Tural, surely, but here. But how or why would they find their way here? Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadiel, we call them Lamae. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully, not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The solution is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. If they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. And she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. Okay, Shantoto, because that's, like, you know, I was there for the fucking fan fest. That's basically what it's gotta be. Shantoto, it's also the only thing I'm spoiled. It's also the only thing I'm spoiled for, is the first boss, assumably, being Shantoto, is a Lalafell, right? Like roughly Lalafell in size. What if the Warrior of Light was a Lalafell? You're really gonna say that to me? In front of... like, to my face? Wow. Fucking rude. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but are her magics that destructive? They've seen Lola! Anyway. Also, Prishy is right there. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. The time has come. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juno for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited? As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I would love to be the one that gives Surreal Joss a sound thrashing, my place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing out information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right, then let's go and kick Surreal Jaw's scaly arse. Don't forget that set. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. Landsguard will be fine with Bakuljaja helping to hold the line. Hurry and see to Surrealja. You be sure to give Surrealja a sound thrashing for both of us, you hear? Oh yeah, I do not want to do this as Black Mage. Once is good enough for me. Am I doing Dragoon? I'm not doing Tank. That's not fucking happening. Or Healer? But yeah, not Healer either. Healer's a little more tempting though. Monk? Never do shit with Monk. Ninja could also be fun, but Ninja requires me to deal with ninja problems. Could I even queue as Viper? It might unironically not allow me. Paramagic of aiming? Well, that's better. Healing, fending. That's maiming. That's the last. Actually, hang. Oh no, that's 50. Okay, no, that's not better. 63? I mean, I can try. It might let me queue. Let's see. This one required... Cough, 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 cough. 25. This one was 95. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, I'm taking the hat off. Very quiet. There it is. Pull out the Fire Warrior voice clip. It's quiet. Literally only doing Viper because of how simple it is. Dragoon would probably be more fun. Strange, I don't recall this being here before. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps Miss Realdraw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. There it is. So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No, such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktao. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all your prattling. You're clearly no match for our intel, so why not just turn yourself in to the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadiel. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Very true, Srilja. Finally, we have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadiel, yes. But we have need of subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps it's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Arentel, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard. Didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. We'll be doing no such thing. Have you already forgotten? Warning. Leave this fight to us. Please. Fine. But don't you go and do anything reckless. You hear me? There it is. I changed my mind again. Shit, no fuck. Shit, no fuck. There it is. There it is. Marvelous. Whatever he claims to know of me, it matters not. His plans to defile the members of Vanadeil end here. A primordial being? No, he couldn't have. Aye. Cough. Windhurst is the third walk. Wait time, 5 minutes. You fill me with hope. I'm going to dash my dreams, I'm sure. Oh my god, there's a triple triad game up there. Hang on. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, say no more. Oh, fallen ace though? That's rough. And plus. Oh man, really fucking trying to ruin my day. Oh my god, it's already almost full. Yeah, fucking weekly resets tomorrow. Oh, dude, I chose the best time. Damn. Okay, it's a bit of a risky play. No, this actually works out in my favor, because you see, I can do this, so I have no real way to take Orion. Oh, I don't even have anyone I can fallen ace that. Shit. Well, this match is lost. Yeah. Got fucking Merlin? Interesting. Same opener? You know, fuck it. I want to counter your opener this time. Yeah, no fair. Haha, but I'm taking this. Fuck. But I'm taking this. I'm starting to notice a theme. Joke's on you though.
Let's go. About damn time. Damn you and your fucking fallen ace bullshit. Then you're just gonna, yeah, I hate you. I have like no good way to take back like anything. Best option. Yeah. I mean, exactly as planned. Haha, you fell for my trap. You know what? Tremble before my genius. Damn it. Can I have just one card? You have two of them to give me. Just one of them, maybe? We've lost DPS. That's not a good sign. Or if we gained it, actually. Hang on. We need 3 more. What do we need? Playing Ariane J in that corner is so fucking dirty, dude. We just play a fucking clone game? Dude! Give me a fucking card! Alright, it's my turn. Playing mauled in the middle. Ooh! That's different. I'm taking it. I don't think he has a 9-up. Okay, I forgot about Orion J, but thankfully he played Orion J stupid. Anyway, let's not finish this fast. And luckily for him, he's put me in a position where I have to play fast and stupid, so... I'll take a draw. Ooh, let's fucking go! And he gives me a card, let's fucking go! No, you can't do this to me. It's not fair. Please. DPS, please wake up. Wake up, please. Open your eyes. I beg you. No, don't do this to me, no! Oh, there you go! Oh, look, it's the email everyone's fighting over. You know what would be really funny? If I got that email in this run. It's not gonna happen.
What echoes has Sorelja conjured this time, I wonder?
Oh, it's at my mood marker.
The great star tree. This must be Windust walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
A renowned wizard and demon protector. He conjured such a terrible echo.
You've no remorse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Interesting.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
That's my bones. I'm just giving up on rotation. I'm just gonna press it.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat. I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
No, my wife's silly.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
What? How does this work? Is it only me or is it everyone?
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences. Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall slap your flame out. Another swift rout.
She was...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You've proven a match for my magic's dog. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Alderby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron's defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements! Now the fight begins in earnest.
Adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves. Here the siege has ended.
It's so bizarre. The fruits?
Where is Sobeljah hiding?
Oh, look, Alexander.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Oh my god, it's actually Alexander.
Alexander, the weak shall be molded, the defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My dividing flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. A comrade is down. Someone revive them. Defenses of Alexander. I say we press on.
Hands of scouting. Well, I can need all of these because I don't care.
The Garden of Ruhmet.
Gloves?
that
Do I
means-
want to risk it all in a pair of gloves of fucking Fending? If I remember, none of the gear is visually appealing to me. 80? Fuck. What is the fucking Fending gear right now? 70? Yeah, it is better. Fuck it. I'll fucking roll on it. If I get it, I get it. just got nuked that made me. I'm so sorry. I made a fucking roll. No, that was the case. I was taking substantial more damage on it. So no, it couldn't have been just me. I mean, it helps though.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very Father of creation. Hold nothing back. What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Oh, fuck you, I was out of that. I hate that bullshit. No! Not after all. Thank fuck. That was fun.
Twilight is inevitable.
Quality choice. I mean, glam the damage server isn't
Unto them, my essence.
Darkness! It's growing! This place is... It's been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest. No! I won't give in! Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Sorelja done?
trouble. Someone heal them.
Careful, lest the darkness take you. Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Like, dude, rad as fuck. CS. What? Oh, hello, cutscene. Hey! Also, why is my chat? Ooh, Shinryu. Hello, Xenos. Hey, Kershu, but maybe you shouldn't be here, dog. That might be a bad idea. Try and leave.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay!
I don't think you should probably... Okay, well, this isn't gonna end well.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
So let me roll. I do need so.
Here, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadeil's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wrong.
Oh. It's matching.
for his money?
Ramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
My damage phase! You bitch!
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me! Don't you worry about me, Grisham. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the King's judgment!
Someone's down. Can anyone revive him?
I will not be denied!
own stats, and I'm still going. Let's go. That was fun. I enjoyed that. And for loot, we got Top of Maiming. That's kind of cool. I don't hate it. Actually, for Reaper, that might be kind of nice. Man, yeah, I'm gonna need a chest piece. Yeah, I'm angry about that, but hey, what can we do? I'll take the wind-up Prishy. I'll take the cards. I'll take these funny notes, even though I haven't gotten a single one so far. And I'll roll on that. Okay. Under 10? 69! Oh, nice! Nice! Yeah. Can I get one of the cards, though? That'd be kind of cool. Maybe. Maybe one of the cards. Just like, please. Can I get anything for having run this? Maybe. Just like a little bit. Just. Can we roll? Maybe. Everything else went, so someone's just hanging on to the roll. Okay. This is what we're doing. Motherfucker, it's aiming. Just vote need. Well, it's the tank who's up pulling that bullshit, so I'm gonna make it real easy for that person to single out who's not rolling. Fucking report them for griefing. You weren't supposed to be here. What? I missed out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no, how could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. It was perfect. Then, if it was perfect, then why did their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew the world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu, the death of Vanadeil's twin. How can you be so certain?
The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from the past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Surreal, quickly, I need healing, before it's too late. I need more. This place it's vanished. Looks like we're back in Juno. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Surreal Jaw. Imagine if you just jump. Damn. We have to go after Surrealjaw. Surrealjaw may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakuljaw and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Back in a moment. Tiered Adventure! Hume, sorry. Hey! Ah, there you are. If you've any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadiel, I should be happy to answer them. Oh no. Okay. Of course I know of Shatoto. She's the former minister of the Orstery and head of the Parliament of Patriarchs? Oh yeah. After a string of resounding victories in the Crystal War, she returned home a hero. This day, she's regarded as one of the greatest black mages to ever live. Yet even with all her accolades and achievements, it's all but impossible to look past her arrogance and short temper. Superiors, subordinates, acquaintances, both old and new, all are subject to her threats and insults. Myself included, we are now with the memory of being made an unwitting accomplice after a curse gone wrong still haunts me. As if she alone wasn't terrifying enough, rumor has it she's created a veritable army of magic dolls in her likeness, each able to wield magics as powerful as the wizard herself. No one knows why she would do such a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if she was secretly plotting to build her own empire. There's a reason they call her the Demon of the Federation, after all. Fortunately for us, we are her allies rather than enemies, for now at least. If you should chance to meet her, she cannot know you heard any of this, understand? Certainly not from me, even if I am only an echo. I've grown rather fond of living. The Twilight God. I know the legends, yes. It is said that after Altana created the 5 races, Promethea cursed each with a negative trait. What's more, he birthed the Beastmen in the hopes they might one day destroy Altana's creations, darkness to Altana's light. I did once hear a very different interpretation of their relationship, and how Promethea may have actually had a hand in man's creation. They went on to talk about how the chains that bind Promethea bind us all, and something about a struggle to break free. Never get to figure out what they meant. I can only imagine what long and arduous journey they endured to ascertain the truth. Even if they tried to explain something, tells me I'd failed to comprehend it. Which is why I decided to set out on a journey of my own, to explore the unknown. Maybe I'll discover the truth of the world for myself. And if the fates are kind, I'll cross paths with that adventure again someday. I'd fancy an adventure with you as well, should the opportunity arise. Not many people know this, but the cavernous maws dotting the lands of Vanadiel are actually gateways. They lead to another Vanadiel. A native of that place brought a number of us adventurers there in hopes of saving his home. Its skies were stained red, its lands mired in shadow. We called it Abyssi. There were strange and horrible monsters, like anything in our world. The most terrible among them was a dragon whose power rivaled the gods. Shinri, we eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of a special primeval brew that granted us preternatural strength. Are you saying that this Srilja was able to fuse the Shinri together with Galurjaja? I struggle to imagine the horrors such a king would inflict upon the world. Had his plan succeeded, it would have spelled the end of everything we knew. I certainly hope we apprehend him soon, before he finds some other means to abuse the memories of Vanadiel. A pity, we must always be reminded of the world's evils when there is so much good in it. But with adventurers like you to help defend the good, I know we'll be alright. I think that was the last one. Yup. Alright, we continue. Let us return to Memuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Srilja as he fled. This is actually better than what I currently have, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I flew right over them. Where in the hell did Srilja disappear to? I have already praised the Landsguard of what we discovered. Glad to see you returned in one piece, Arntel. We heard from Akshal, so Srilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That as well. We've routed the last of the Echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts, shortly after they reported seeing Srilja somewhere near Gokdarok Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. We were just in Juno. We... Why? What? We left Juno to go back to the portal to Juno? What am I missing here? Could have sat in Juno. Twiddled our fucking thumbs. Rage. Oh, goodness. What is he scheming now? Does he truly intend to conjure more echoes? Certainly seemed that way. Swielja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into Skydeep Cenote. Bakuljaja arrived but moments ago, and immediately set off in pursuit after taking a report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Swielja is not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but to return to the Rift. It's over, Swielja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king. If Tuyu Yulala is to return to its former glory, the Mimulja require a worthy leader to unite them. And there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakuljaja, come with me to... So you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. Didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Swielja. You won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please do not convince our... Please will you not convince our dear Bakuljaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you. I wish to make amends, yes, amends for my transgressions. You are a cursed child who never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And aside, and since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to Vanadiel. To perish in a world which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've recently met? That is not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. You don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you. Such childish naivete is why you could never be king. and why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish, but I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why? What good is joy without those to share it with? I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you will find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours, after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What? You mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Pershi, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Shantoto, but how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor of this place. I take it you are an ally, then. Very well, let us return to Mamook. Srilja may have outdone himself with his echo. I haven't seen the real Shantoto since we met in Winters. If the doll we fought before wasn't an echo, then no, it couldn't be. These Mamoja have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? It is rare for their two-headed ilk to appear. As head of their guard, he has simply gone to appraise them of what took place inside of Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask... Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for what you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadiel, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you, too, who bested this magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes couldn't plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. It really is you, Dox. Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Dox. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. A cross-rift research was proceeding, or my cross-rift research was proceeding apace, when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall. To end this curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windhurst here was quite a surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastook, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after, we found you set upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. As you might have guessed, Shatoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, we'll be happy to know that Cyrilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadiel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. The doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your living cores appeared compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with our intel. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it. It is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. If you don't mind waiting, our adventure doesn't have to be here. You mean to find a way to Vanadiel? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadiel. With any luck, we'll find a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we maybe see a little more of Tuliolal? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolal. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the contrasts with Vanadiel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. It'd sure be nice to have one last taco before we go. Your suggestion of visiting Vanadiel was surprising, and yet very like you. Seeking the means to travel between worlds seems like an adventure all its own. You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well, where other kindred races live here, pray tell. I mean, there's Lalafell. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. Well, you see, Axel and Prishy, I will show Shatoto about the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene at Jibit. I can't wait for Evercold. They said his name differently, and I have already forgotten it. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say Bakujaja has grown a touch more hospitable since first we met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They've been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time at all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you. During our time in Kozama-uka, the Moblins told me of the Bloodsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Toral. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I miss the most when we return home. The Pelu over in Nurkapacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk, too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. Solid fucking name. 10 out of 10. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the suppliers they furnished me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prishy would perhaps disagree, a look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had in Toral. Alpaca steaks, shipwreck pibil, the mate tea cookies. What I wouldn't give for more cookies, and the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, but I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat, so many desserts. Ah, before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. Talking catfish? What if he had a chance to meet a Namazu? The other day, I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going to Yolal. There being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make the trip while they still can. And even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Ah, welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Surreal is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Ring of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Thrall and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Kul'Jajah has proven that. Though there is also the matter of lives lost at Surreal's hands. But those are matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to, Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, then let us make up for Shibalyev Tai. Thank you again for all your help in dealing with Surreal and the Echoes. Safe travels, friend. I hope we meet again someday. Will this break it? Nope. Lamau? Well, here we are. Though I see no sign of Kul'Jajah, perhaps the tavern keep has seen him. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it just be the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. Addresses them, he did. Without a moment's hesitation, the Mamoja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here until Yolala will change your life. Well, the offer is appreciated. The doll needs only magics to be duly sated. Wow, these tacos are amazing. These tacos are as amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. It comes full circle! Let's go! A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Are you gonna play a song? Like, actually, though? Tulialal's first idol? Yo, dude, how is she doing that with her voice? It's kind of crazy. My, what are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Baruch Ivu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Rishi, so what do you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tulialal and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer you've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always traipsing about. I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out. A beautiful voice like that is certainly to be popular here in Tulialal. Hopefully she visits Mamook as well. My mother would love to hear her sing. Strangers newly met, forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there is no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? I told the other echoes here they can return to Vanadiel, but all chose to stay. They said if they're fated to fade away anyway, they'd rather seek out new adventure here. Adventurers really are a crazy sort, aren't they? Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in all the world. For everything you've done for us, I thank you. My brother still finds it hard to believe that the Shatoto will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever is controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in their world are so absurdly powerful? Probably not. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold this picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. But we... oh, goodness gracious. But we had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyrol for all my days, however many that may be. I expect to see you in Vanadeil someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you two may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. Invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time you have left. But, should you come back for taco sometime? We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Buckle Jaja, Arentel. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamook. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what became of yeah, them. Fucking goodness. Actually, a moment. Oh, perfect. Damn. Fills me with sorrow. Anyway. Some kind of hunt train. Yeah. Just something in my eye. Ah, you've returned, Arndel, but where are Axel and Prishy? Have they... Yes, mother, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you considered friend are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades, Prishy, Axel, and Arndel. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me to not offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened, not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliolal had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less, never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques of conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. I feel like that's extreme. We might have walked a similar path, if not for you and Wuklamot. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance. And so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakuljaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be the first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the Vow of Reason, Mother. Do you suppose Prishy and Axel made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first. Let me just boot up Windower real quick. I mean, the official launcher. Wahoo! Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. Okay, I'm a slow reader, but... no name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let us be off. Adventure calls. We'll leave the light on. Man, that hit surprisingly hard, given the fact that I've played 11 for all of, what, an hour and a half once. That was pretty good. I like that a lot. Pretty solid. How do I feel about the Alliance Raid next expansion also being a crossover? Not great, but hey. That'll be... Anyway. Very nice. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Story was pretty good. I think this was a better crossover Alliance raid in terms of, like, being an all-in-all good narrative and time than the Nier ones. Pretty solid. Reasonably happy with it. Gameplay-wise, pretty good. Overall, no real complaints. Didn't have the Myths of the Realm problem, where it felt like everything was fucking drop-dead easy right away. I definitely feel like that last boss probably could have had a bit more health, but ultimately, pretty solid. But with that, I have done everything I could hope to do today. I'm tired. I'm eepy. I'm actually not far away from when I have to go to bed for work tomorrow. So, but that knocks off a pretty massive pretty massive piece of content that I wanted to have done so that I could move forward. Next time I stream, I'm probably going to try and get to Viper again. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? And then after Viper, I'll do Pictomancer and yada 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 yada. Basically the same plan as I had before the Great Stalling. Yeah. But that about wraps it up. So I want to thank anyone who's stopping by who did. I really appreciate anyone who gives me the time of day. And until I stream again, have a good one all.